morning.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
2026 Boston Red Sox.
So almost ready to get underway, and on the mound in this one, Luis Severino. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They have. haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
This one popped up. Rogers should have this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1-2. So 2 on with 2 away. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. That one ran inside, almost got him. Severino kicks, deals. That clips the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
On the ground to the left, and it's just foul. That was close. Severino stays alive. Kicks and fires. And now the count is even.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2 down. Ripped to short. They get the force. That ends the frame. Blue Jays leave. 1 down. And next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. The 1-0. Now 1-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And now 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
What needs to be said? You don't know how to
In
do
there,
that?
sets him down on strikes. Fastball to letters
honey?
throws him for strike 3. Go ahead, run on base. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0. In there, that's a double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now it's Dalton Varsho. 1 for 3. Second and third here. 1 away.
Go to bed. Stop being a boss.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. And now for the Jays, Jose Miranda. And a 1-2. Line drive, caught. Throw behind the runner, they've got him doubled off. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Kind of goes without saying, but stranding these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
Mom's awake now. Everyone has to be fucking hyper.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next offering is down low. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Dalton Varsho getting ready to hit. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 runs in the inning.
Well, there's a lot more work to be done in this series, but it all starts one game at a time. Taking the first of 4, that means you're in a position to avoid a sweep. Come out tomorrow, you win 2 games, you know that you've at least split the series. Those are the mind games you got to play with yourself as a big league ball player to get yourself ready every day.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base. For the Red Sox, 2 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Fenway Park, 37,755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
Non-smoking unit, you can still take it, honey.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
2026 Boston Red Sox.
Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Garrett Whitlock.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
The 1-0. Gets him to chase after that one. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. And a pitch. That misses. And now 3-1.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that's the 3rd out. Held in. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. And a pitch. This to center field. Pretty Boy makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And the Red Sox leave 1. Scoreless after 1. Man at first. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one the other way. And that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Into 3rd now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Flied out his first time.
Hey, see you to rip it up there.
And the righty deals. Runner takes off. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. So they get 1. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Out there to center, Munoz. Drifts towards it, squeezes it, and the inning is over. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. And strike 2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swings through that one. It's the strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field. Well, you take a tie ball game into the ninth on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
I am. We've got a good record this year.
From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
26, Boston Red Sox.
Just about set to go now. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Tanner Houck. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Thomas, pretty boy. The next to hit takes ball 1. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
And that's too high.
1 strike.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
3-2.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Toronto nothing. Sox coming to bat. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the show, Canada. Ryan Jeffers at the plate, batting 4 for 6 in the series. Jeffers, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Line drive, pretty boy tracks it down for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process.
And here is Thomas, pretty boy. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Well, he made his pitch.
2 outs. Runner on first. Ryan Jeffers digs in now. He's 0 for 1. 1-2 now. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. It bangs off the wall. And the Red Sox score first. It's 1-0. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. So it's 1 run, 2 hits. No. Here's a speed threat. Thomas, pretty boy. Pretty boy in his 3rd season, just 21 years old, a former American League Cy Young Award winner. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, like you can't up there, huh?
And that's outside.
out.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And a foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Come on,
on the run, sends it over to first, but in time. Nice. Back here at Fenway, bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Nico Cavadas. Tideman back to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the grab, one down.
Calm yourself.
2 outs, runner at first. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next.
Pretty boy.
And first offering is fouled off.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And it's even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one a little bit high. Vasquez off of first with 2 away. Hard hit left side. They take the force out, and that is that. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Victorious Boston Red Sox. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Blue Jays, no run, 6 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, a swift 2 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Okay, you want to get sprayed? You run around there, but don't run on top of this freaking couch. You jump on my head. Not right.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
2026 Boston Red
All we do
Sox.
is wait for her.
About to get started here. Getting the nod on the mound, Philip Park. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Pretty boy.
Thomas Pretty Boy in now. Takes ball one off the plate. There's a strike.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
That's a strike. And the count 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. A dive. He's got it to first. Pretty nice play there.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1 so far.
When he steps into the batter's box,
I thought you said you're going to play some games, honey. You're going to start playing. Oh my God. Morning. Woo.
comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Throws across the diamond. Third out. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Here comes a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
And a pitch.
Count's full.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
One thing I found that was very cool, was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Into the monster seats and gone. He'll touch them all. His 9th homer of the year, and they inch closer. It's 5-3.
Monster. I hit it over the monster.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered in this game. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. First offering, and it just misses.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Blaze has this one sized up. Jumps at the wall, and he brings it back.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the...
No strikeouts, though. And that's good. When you feed me the pitch, I hit it over the monster.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Pittsburgh Pirates.
Just about set to go now. And today on the hill, Nick Pivetta. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bubba Thompson now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
No outs.
And it's 1-1.
Plays it first now.
And a 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Swing and a pop-up. Yepes sizes this one up, makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Floyd Watson. And that's in there for strike one. wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Down in order go the Pirates. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Rodolfo Castro. And that's in for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And strike two.
No ball,
that fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2.
1-1-1.
Up the middle. Gets it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Kanan, Smith, and Jigba in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Next pitch misses inside. 3-1. And he deals. And a swing and a miss there. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the catch, inning over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Randall Grichuk. And a foul ball. Grichuk measures 6 feet 2 inches. Hitting 7th in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. The pitch. Goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now here is Henry Davis. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch for the out. And now the right fielder, Luis Matos. There's the strike. Matos, in his 2nd season, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Up the middle, slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They trail it here. Bottom of the 4th, here's Bubba Thompson. The pitch. That's in there, and that is strike 1. And he pumps it a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Floyd Watson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's the strike. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gets under and pops it up. Fabra makes the play, and that'll do it. And 1, 2, 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Rodolfo Castro.
Ball one.
First pitch, and he just misses.
You know, these Pirates, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Bounce to the left side. The throw to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Up next for the Pirates, Kanan Smith and Jigba. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one wrapped foul.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Bucks go down quietly. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back here at PNC Park, bottom of the 6th inning. Randall Grichuk now. And that one fouled off.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Next one just misses, and that's ball 1.
2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play. And now Henry Davis. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Grounder might be 2. The flip, Lopez. Toss to second, and it's a double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
That one fouled off. Grichuk on third with 2 out. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Pirates leave 1, not going their way. It's welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Floyd Watson.
Ball 1.
And there's a ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, nobody away.
That's down
2
and in.
balls, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. To third. Miranda. Slings it across. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. There's a strike. Next offering misses. 1 and 2 to count.
1.
Knocks it down, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Rodolfo Castro, the next Pirate to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air out to center.
Mine. I got it.
Reynolds brings it in. That is the inning. Bottom of the 8th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Termarr Johnson. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Pretty boy. Into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
0-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. Foul ball still 0-2. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Johnson checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. And next is the designated hitter, Kanan Smith-Njigba. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Varsho moving under it and makes the grab. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Randall Grichuk. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fly ball to right.
I got it.
Yepes puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the bottom of the 9th. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Henry Davis. That clips a corner.
No outs here.
Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-2. The pitch. And ball 1. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in. So you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball. But either way, that's a really nice pitch.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball left side. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Thomas Pretty Boy out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Keegan Aiken.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 7 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Pirates, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base.
Welcome Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and gorgeous PNC Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. And it may be interesting to see the offensive approach in this one, Chris. The wind is blowing in from the outfield pretty steadily.
Yeah, in conditions like this, you just want to make sure that you hit the ball more on a line. You get it up in the air. It's just got more of a opportunity to be caught at the warning track instead of getting out of the ballpark. So think, keeping it down, drive it into the gaps, and get your extra base hits in this one.
First pitch coming your way next.
No home runs?
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starter, Roansy Contreras.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy is a competitor. And we'll watch how he works in this one.
Thomas, pretty boy, in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Ramirez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Let it fly.
That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's ball 2.
The next pitch misses. 2-1.
Get your pitch.
Late with the swing there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Your pitch. Right here. Let's go, kid.
And it's filled up.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Righty delivers. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one back there and out of here. A 2-run homer, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch.
So up next for Toronto, Thomas, pretty boy. He's already homered here in this one. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs.
Ball, that's off the plate.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Lucky.
Misses, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and a runner left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Pirates nothing. So 1 out, nobody on. And next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 2 with a 2-run homer back in the first. And it's fouled away.
Come on.
All right, one time, right here. Big hit right here. Here we go.
Swing and a miss.
0-2
That is strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
0-1.
Next offering upstairs.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
And
That's
now it's
ball
even
2.
up.
2-2 the count.
The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire.
Man at first. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered in this game. First offering misses the mark.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Good hitters count the 2-0. That one is absolutely belted. Thompson ranging back to the warning track, makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
And first offering is fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the count even 1-1. And another ball.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
That's off the mark. 3 balls and a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss.
3-2.
And it's 3-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Out to center.
Damn it.
Hauls it in for the out. And a final 8-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And well, just about set to go now. Pitching in our game today, Daniel Espino. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do,
and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. And now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No. Up next for the Pirates, Kanan Smith and Jigba. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. Left-hand hitter waits. Into left center for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out.
Now it's Ryan Valade. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
The right fielder,
Swung on, belted. Pretty boy. Going back some more. Caught just shy of the wall.
Thank you.
So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded.
Wow.
Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1.
Pretty boy.
That one ripped. Smith and Jigba makes the play, and there's 2 away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it, just...
So 2 down. Randall Grichuk now. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Well done.
1 down, runner at first. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. And there's the strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Ramirez at first, 1 gone.
Come on now. 1 time. Let it fly, buddy.
And 1 and 2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of a double play here.
Now this is in the air down the line. He's got it. 2 away. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Fought off foul. That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Took him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. But a huge...
Yeah, I know.
1 down. This is J.J. Bleday. 1 down, base is empty. Into center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now. Randall Grichuk, the next Pirate to hit. Right-hander kick steals. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
And this one ends with the score.
Can't win every game. Can't hit every game either. I'm not a machine. Everyone's cold. No wonder.
round one. Blue Jays weigh in Toronto. Welcome to Rogers Center. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, your 2026 Toronto Blue Jays.
Just about to get started. And today's starter, Ricky Tiedemann. And for some reason, he's not quite as effective here in front of his home crowd, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and the fans are well aware of that. For him, he's got to just not press and go out there and say, hey, I'm just treating this like any start. Home, on the road, it doesn't matter. My job is to focus on that catcher's mitt, attack hitters, and just try to move through a ball game. So if he can find that kind of focus, it doesn't matter where he's pitching because he has good enough stuff to go out there and win a ball game.
Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well,
runner goes again.
No, that's the ball.
Low. Throw to third. Safe. That wasn't close.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. Right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that bag, get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Kicks and deals. And he lays down a bunt. He is safe.
Batting fifth, third baseman.
Down the third baseman, Jose Miranda. Now the 0-1. On the ground, the third might be two. Over to Brujan. That's one. And that's two. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. In 2022, Garrett Cole set the Yankees single-season strikeout record with 257 punch-outs. Pretty amazing mark for that historic franchise. And the 1-0. Outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And that one hammered back there. And it's gone. He blasts one out to center. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter getting.
And now it's Vidal Brujan.
Second baseman, Vidal Brujan.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Pretty Boy going back some more, and it hits the fence. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Judge rips that one. Pretty Boy settles underneath it. Brings it in for the third out. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered here in this one. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Garrett Cole, Chris, a guy who was the first overall pick out of UCLA, in 2011, and he's turned into one of the best starters in baseball.
Yeah, it's pretty cool
1-1.
how things came full circle for him. Drafted by the Yankees out of high school, didn't sign, as you said, went to UCLA, and now pitching the number one guy in the rotation for New York.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down. Chris, third time through the order. A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Taking a nap, honey?
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a... So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Alek Manoah. What do you have on him?
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Here's a speed threat, Thomas Pretty Boy. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That's out to center field. Castellanos gets under it. And that is that. Base is empty with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Flied out to center in his first at bat.
Like you can up there, kid, huh?
On a line, base hit.
The left fielder, number 25.
2 outs, runner at first. And now it's Dalton Varsho. He's 0 for 1. And the right-hander deals. And there he goes. Throw to second. Great jump.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
A little out front there as he swings
No
through
ball.
it.
2 strikes.
Everyone can have a little chuckle there. He's had such a great season. Rarely ever do you see that kind of swing.
0-2 now. Ball 1 there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Let's go, kid. Come on, one time right here.
The pitch. Got it started a little
No
too
ball.
early.
1
Strike
strike.
1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th.
Right guy, right
Down
place.
to their
Easy there,
final
babe.
out. And now, Thomas Pretty Boy trying to deliver as the hero. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
See it, drive it,
Now,
let's go.
Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
On the ground to short, Peraza. Throw to first,
That's an
ball
out.
game. And the Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
First for the victorious Yankees.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Thomas Pretty Boy. What do we need to know here?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Ready to go? And stepping in is the speedy Oswald Peraza.
this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 4 runs, 13 hits, no
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, first pitch coming up. And starting this one, Jose Barrios. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Thomas Pretty Boy at the plate and takes high there.
All right, one time here.
Swing and a miss.
One ball, one
and
strike.
a count 1-1. When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team shortstop. And as well, his roommate was Alex Bregman. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for Toronto in the first. We'll go to the second from Rogers Center with no score.
Hey, good one.
One gone, runner at first. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That one's in there, 0-1. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League.
Let fly. Let's go right here.
That misses.
One ball.
And that's
Two
ball
strikes.
1.
Hey, be patient, get yours.
Off
Two
the
balls,
outside
two
edge, and
strikes.
now the count is 2-2.
Drive it, kid. Here you go.
Next pitch
3-2.
misses, and now it's 3-2. Espinal, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heat. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Inside,
Next one
ball
off
one.
the plate inside. Ball 1.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Foul ball.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
And a pitch. And now the
Ball,
count
back
is
inside.
even.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Now
2-1.
one missed. There's a strike.
You gotta be kidding me.
One down, base is empty.
Oh, see?
In the
Gotta be
dirt.
kidding me.
Throw to first.
Got
Out.
him.
2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
I know that. Strike zone.
Coming up on the first pitch. So here's the lefty, Robbie Ray. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And it is 2-1.
One strike.
Hey, let it fly right here.
Base knock, center field.
Around it, pick up the ball, All right, good job right there.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock.
Runner on the move. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And here it comes. Runners on the move. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Well, that was a good job to make sure he had a good handle on the baseball to get off a strong throw. And sometimes guys will rush that, and that's the difference. Right there, it ended up being a close play, but he got it.
As we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, Thomas Pretty Boy. Pretty Boy getting the start in center. Just 21 years old. And he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And that one is lifted in the air. Jones hauls it in, and there's one away. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Drew Jones. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 down. So 2 away with nobody on. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Fouled off left side.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Out front and foul to the left side. And the 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Out towards right center field. Frelick has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is Alec Thomas now. The 0-2. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Pretty Boy makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now it's going to be Gabriel Moreno. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Pretty Boy makes the catch, and that'll do it. For Arizona, Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3.
The center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's 0 for 1. That's the third. There's one.
He's out.
What a double play that was. Inning over. And welcome back. Here's Ketel Marte.
The second baseman,
Ray back to work. Fly ball center field. Pretty boy makes his way towards it. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Blue Jays.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And pitching in this game, Ricky Titman. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. 2 hits in the game last night.
Pretty boy.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Come on, let it fly right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. McCarthy settles under it. He makes the grab. And there are 2 down. 1 out, runner at second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that one in the air center field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at?
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, let her rip one time.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. The relay. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate, trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
One out, base is empty. Here's Josh Rojas. One down, base is empty. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pretty Boy pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So up next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings through that one. 0-1. Center field. Jones under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
He's been going after these guys.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Rojas. Kicks and fires. Out there to center. Pretty Boy under it. He's got it. And that will end the inning. Back now in Toronto. Out of the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
go, big fella.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least
confronts his club about an unacceptable team statistic.
From Minute Maid Park in Houston, baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next.
Your Houston Astros.
Just about to get underway, and towing the slab here, Dustin May. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Thomas, pretty boy, stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And now 2-0.
Good eye, good eye. Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Good eye right there. Way inside, and that hit him.
Well, nowhere to go on that one. Just squared him up right in the back.
Man at first. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Base knock right field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Jose Miranda. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Thomas, pretty boy, next up for the Blue Jays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's in for a strike. Pretty boy, a former Cy Young Award winner, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Canada.
Hey, square one up.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike
ball.
2.
2 strikes.
Oh, 0-2 now. He goes down looking. One left. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. The right-hander back to work. And ball 1.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Here's a 1-1. And that's
2-1.
too high.
Double.
And the pitch.
Ball.
And that just misses.
Full count.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
0-2 now. Runner on the go. To the right side. They get one. Throw, and it gets away.
Oh, I should have ran.
One down, runner at third. And next for Toronto, Jose Miranda. One and 2 here. Got him swinging.
Come on, you guys. Down.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Out towards left center. Alvarez pulls that one down, and that. So now the DH spot, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And the
1
count
strike.
even at 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Right-handed reliever. And that one
Ball.
upstairs.
2 balls.
Nobody
1
out.
strike.
Runner at first. That one's in there. That's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Smoked into left field. Base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily. Really important at bat coming up now.
And here's the 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
First base.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Now here is Jose Miranda. Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Kirk, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boog, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
And the pitch. And he walked him.
Take your base.
Now, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
At the belt and fires. Ripped to third and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
The 0-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. Out. That's the third out. So 2 outs. Runner on first. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Hey, drive those guys in. Here we go.
Here's a strike.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Just 1 strike away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. Down to their final strike. Base hit center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That's a tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Harold Ramirez at the dish, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Here comes a pitch. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And that is the ball game. The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to Houston, Texas at Minute Maid Park. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Houston Astros.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Houston Astros.
All right, just about set to go. And on the hill, Jaime Melendez. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one. Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. From Minute Maid Park in Houston, baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Houston Astros.
And now, your 2000
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Christian Javier. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Popped up right side, Guthrie. Settles underneath it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 2 outs, runner at first. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls.
As he was out front that time. Move to first. And he's back in there.
What's up with that?
Right through there, got him. That's out number 3. Base is empty, 1 away. Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And he
What the hell is he saying?
He swings and misses at the initial offering.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner. But what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time. Never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The pitch.
High, 2.
Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab. 2 down. So 2 down. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate.
Watch up right here.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And puts the squeeze on that. And that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays held in check. They trail it here 4-0.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates, that they're on track as well.
This one ends 7-0. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Getting the nod in this one, John Means. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Bounced out to short. Gathers and throws to first. And that'll do it. Blue Jays go. This is Joey Bart.
The catcher.
Bart, former top prospect for the Giants, and now Buster Posey's replacement. In the air, center field. Pretty Boy settles under it, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and digging in for San Francisco, Harrison Bader.
Right after this game here, I'll get up again.
In the air, out to center. Lopez drifts towards it, but it's the center fielder who gets there. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Grounded out his first time.
Right guy, right spot. Come on now, kid.
This one smoked out to left. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are 2 outs. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go, bottom 4. Down the third baseman, Tim Theophanopoulos. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pretty Boy under it, drops into the glove, and there's one away. Here's a speed threat, Thomas Pretty Boy. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Pretty Boy in his 3rd season. Just 21 years old, and he won a Gold Glove in 2025. Missing inside, now 2-0. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. And a pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Hot shot to third. Throw over to Tellez, and that is that. So no. Runner at first with 2 away. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. He's 0 for 1. Here's a 2-2. In the air, out towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do. So 2 on with 2 away. At the plate, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Green at second. Ramirez on at first with 2 down. That's It's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. The tag, and he's safe. And it's a one-run game.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first, third out. So.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
So up next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Hey, let her rip. One side.
Righty to the plate. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Next offering is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2.
Baby, see it, drive it. Let's go.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Can't get their base hit.
Yeah, great job right there. Hit that ball hard.
Man at first,
Hey, you got it.
and
Go
now the
ahead.
DH, Kyle Schwarber. Canning tips the runner. Pretty Boy back on a dive. Pretty Boy off of first with 2 away.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
Another throw over, and he's back again. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Bounce to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Schwarber out on the play. Here's Joey Bart now.
The catcher.
The pitch. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. And it drops in. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now batting. The second baseman.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back. On the warning track and hauls it in. Here's the third baseman, Tim Theophanopoulos. And the 0-1. High fly ball out to center field. Pretty Boy makes the play, and it's out number 3. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
First pitch just misses. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Boy, nice side. Hey, let's get up there, huh?
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Espinal stands at first with 1 out. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. So first and second with 1 man gone. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 1 for 2. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Now the third baseman, Tim Theophanopoulos. One down, base is empty. Into center. Pretty boy snags it for the second out. Now Thomas Pretty Boy.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next offering is fouled back. The tying run at the plate. Way high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Out towards right center field. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Throw, safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Bishop on the move, heading back some more. Oh, it's gone. It bounced off him and over the wall. He flexes his power with that swing, his 14th of the year. It's 6-5. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down, runner at first. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Next pitch way upstairs. Ramirez leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Ramirez around second, headed for third. Across is the runner from first. It's 7-5.
Comes through with the RBI. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Here's a 3-0. Runner takes off for third. That's ball four.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So up next, Jose Miranda. He's already homered in this game. Hit on the ground might be 2. To first, out number 2, and another run comes in.
Now back, catcher.
Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
On 17 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base.
People. And
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the San Francisco Giants.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
2026, San Francisco Giants.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Michael Lorenzen. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Thomas Prettyboy. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. That one not close. 1-0. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw over to Tellez. Out number 3. Thomas Prettyboy next up for the Blue Jays.
Hey, let it fly. Let's go. Right here.
In the air, right field. Haniger makes the grab, and that's the inning. Down. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. No outs. Runners at first and third. Next pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
Here we go.
Righty delivers. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two. And now the count filled up 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate. It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And next for Toronto, Jose Miranda. Kicks and deals. Down the line towards the corner. Haniger puts it away. Runners tagging from second and third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly for 2 now.
Oh, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Theophanopoulos tosses across the first, and that is that. 1 down. Thomas Prettyboy digs in now. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. A strikeout and a walk. Tied at 4. On the ground at first. 2 out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So digging in, Jose Miranda. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Winder back to work. Winder, the tall righty, 210 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. The wind and the pitch. And another ball.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a foul ball.
Here you go now. Come on now. One time.
Right-hander kick steals. That's out to center field. Bader sizing it up. Long run, tracks it down. And there's one down. 1-run game here today. Your final score.
Red-hot pitcher gets a call from his agent.
From One Blue Jays Way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We bring you Wednesday night baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. Towing the slab in today's game, Jose Barrios. What do we have on him?
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
Batting third.
So now the DH spot, Thomas Pretty Boy. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that. at average. Line to left and foul ball.
Hey, get a good one.
The pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Two down, nobody on. Hendrick has a beat on it. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy. The pitch. Ball one there.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one
Kicks
better.
and
Okay,
fires.
let's go.
There's a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. Next one is off the plate. Ball three. Got it by him for the K.
Wow.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Keep driving. Let's go, kid.
That's through there for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
The pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike three on a fastball up in the zone. So up next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy.
See it, drive it right there.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Grabs it right up against the wall. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 3 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
And next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful...
Well, plays made there, and that retires. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Picked up a base hit to center his first time. And that misses off the outside edge.
Hey, need you right here, kid. Drive something.
That's a little bit low.
Hey, be patient. Pick one out and drive it, kid.
And he deals.
Ball in.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That's in there. That's strike one.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Espinal gets his lead at first with nobody out. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
That one is absolutely belted. Hendrick going back, racing back some more, and caught on the warning track. Runner tags up for third.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now for the Jays, Jose Miranda. Over to first, and he saved.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Again to first. And once again, he's back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Line drive, base hit. The run scores from third, and they trail by 1. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go.
That one gets down for a hit. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be in.
Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
Let's go.
The 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 1-2. Hammered. Could be extra bases. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. Coming home. Meyer relay to third. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. But that clears the bases as 3 runs come in to score. So 2 down. Ethan Wilson up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. That's towards center. Lays out and makes the play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the boys fired up in the dugout.
And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Hey, let it fly.
And fouled off.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Slider clips the zone.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Ramirez on second. Espinal over at first with 1 away. Next pitch inside. Ball 2.
Come on. Let it fly right here.
Oh.
Got him swinging for the K.
Wow.
Pulled the string on the changeup. The batter now, Javier Baez. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped into center, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Well, a swing like that.
Now it's the right fielder, Austin Hendrick. 1 for 3. Here's the 0-2. Out to center. Pretty boy sizing this one up, makes the grab on the run, and there's 2 away. Marcelo Meyer up now for the Tigers. Left-hand batter waits. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the catch for the second out. Welcome back. Bottom 9. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
Rodriguez back to work.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here you go now. Come on now. 1 time.
And there's the ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Rolled over to third. Geraldo. The throw to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
And a walk. That looks good.
Receives the check-in from one of his coaches.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays.
And now, your 2000.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Toronto Blue Jays.
Just about set to go. And on the hill today, Ricky Titman. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Thomas Pretty Boy. 9th in the American League in batting average.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 0-1. On the ground to third.
Beat it out. out. Beat it out.
Paredes fires over to first. And they got him. So up next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. First time up, he grounded to third. In the air, right side. Hernandez settles underneath it. And there's one down. One down, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Kyle Mansardo. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pretty Boy pulls it down, and there are two away.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story.
Hey, you got it.
Francisco Mejia coming up to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pretty Boy under this one. Makes the catch. And that will end the inning. 2 runs for. So 2 down. And next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
And the right-hander deals just off the inside edge.
Hey, open floor.
2 balls, no strikes.
How's it going?
Off the mark there. 3 balls, no strikes.
Hey, get your pitch right here. Come on now.
And that's ball 4.
Runner, take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
That's ball 4.
That is if you are the offensive side of it.
And a 4-pitch walk. First and second, 2 down. And now it's Dalton Varsho. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. Play made. That ends the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Kyle Mansardo. 1 for 3. The 1-2. And that one in the air center field. Pretty Boy brings it in with a nice running grab.
His defense is better than a lot of people think. He's a big guy, but very athletic.
Okay.
1 down. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Foul ball there.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. Come on now.
1 down, base is empty. Strike 2.
No ball.
Another
2
0-2
strikes.
count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
5 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays.
And now,
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Toronto Blue Jays.
I should look to
So just about set now. And
see what
today's
I
starting
can do.
pitcher, Alek Manoah. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Thomas Pretty Boy at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Strike one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
So now 1-2.
1 ball,
A lot of
2
times you'll
strikes.
see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
There's a line drive to left field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Franco to second. How about that double play? As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in is the speedy Thomas Pretty Boy. First offering misses the mark.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
On the ground. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's a speed threat. Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 2. Springs back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we?
That's
I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Next offering misses.
Ball.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss.
2-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Hey, like again up there, huh?
In the air, right field. Almora gets under it. Makes the grab. 1 down.
Now batting.
Yeah, I'm going to delete the ones.
And
that
welcome
are
back.
not
Bottom
good.
of the
Then
7th.
I'm done
And
with
now
it.
to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pretty Boy.
Hey, come on, big guy, get your pitch.
Here comes a pitch.
Here.
And that's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can
0-1.
track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1. There's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Off the
That's the
plate.
ball.
And it's 1-2.
See it, drive it. Let's go, kid.
Yeah, the 1-2
2-2.
misses to even the count.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
No errors. They left 12 men on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Thomas Pretty Boy. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
A really good outing
I'm just going to sim this.
for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
We win. So it counts. I can't do pitching today. Pitching, I could do it, but I just don't feel like sitting there for about 30 minutes to almost an hour pitching. win, that's what counts. Yeehaw. Through the window. Ribbit, ribbit. Good. Just do it. La 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 la. What the? Hello. Oh, giving daddy time. Does Midnight want daddy time with the purse? No wire. That's why you're up here? Because you want wire?
Here in Washington, D.C., glad you're with us. And Chris, of course, you have to think about that 2019 World Series run. Really impressive by the Nats. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away. And our pitcher in this game, Mackenzie Gore. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Little chopper rolls foul. Here's your 1. Right side. Makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. And now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. You're dialed into the show.
Hey, give yourself a break.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the veteran shortstop, Bo Bichette. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. 2 outs. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Pretty boy brings it in for the 3rd out.
You can do it.
So up next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy.
The center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
This to center field. Bichette on the move.
Come on.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner. Next is the speedy first baseman, Yu Chang. 0 for 1 so far. The 2-2. Out there to center. Pretty boy settles under this one. Squeezes it, and that ends the inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. Beavers on third. House over at second. Hicks at first. 2 out of the inning. In the air out towards right center. Makes the grab on the run. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 3 left for Washington. They're still down. It's 2-0. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Ball, that's unfair.
Good eye right there. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next one misses, and the count is 2-0. And there's a foul ball.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Swings and misses. 2-2.
Up and down, and stay still.
Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. 3 up, 3 down that time. Back here in Nationals Park. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Hey, get your pitch, huh?
And here it comes. There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Great take.
That one ripped. And he brings it into the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood, 1 for 2.
No wire.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. Guys are making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can, perhaps push it up to double digits.
No. Down.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And that's a base hit.
That's 3 singles in a row. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a tapper. Schwarber out of the play. Jose Miranda next up for the Blue Jays.
Jose Miranda.
1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 hits in the inning, but nothing to show for it on the scoreboard. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. top half of the third inning. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy. The right-hander back to work. And that's outside. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first. And one away in the top of the third. 2 outs with a man at third. And now it's going to be James Wood. And he's already singled in this game. Center field. Pretty Boy under it. And makes the grab. And the inning is over. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. That's a base hit. Run scores. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. One away. Runners at first and third. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. So it's 2 runs on. 1 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Into center. Pretty Boy moving under this one. He's got it. There's 2 away. We go to the top of the 7th. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy. Irvin back to work. Hit hard on the ground to short. Bichette jump throw. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Tied at 4. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Pretty Boy should have this one. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is the inning. Nationals go quiet. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1. That one hit to right. Beavers grabs it on the run. Dylan Beavers digging in for the Nationals. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. The tying run at the plate. Swung on, belted. Pretty Boy on a dead sprint, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
And this one ends with a final.
Oh, someone wants to get out of that room. Oh. He needs to go to the washroom. He probably ran there so quick. Oh yeah, he needs to go. Oh, I'm a good father for letting him out. Oh. It's still no complaining. I'm happy everyone's here. Now, everyone, please remember to hit the like button.
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
26, Tampa Bay Rays.
Just about ready to go. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Jeffrey Springs. What do we have on him?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Now snap throw to first.
Yep,
Ramirez dives back in safely.
Hey, let it rip. Let it rip.
That one hammered center field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the
bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Josh Lowe. And that one is lifted in the air. Snags it on the run. One away. 2 outs, runner at first. And next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. That's down and in.
Come on, guy, get your pitch right here.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Full count.
Lopez leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Big hit right here. Here we go.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So first and second with 2 outs. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Can't glove it cleanly.
Slide.
Pretty Boy caught in a rundown now. And they tag him out.
The guy didn't stay at third, a second.
Now at the plate, Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Strike 2.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. A strikeout and a walk.
Hey, stick to your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch and drive it.
That's in there. And that's strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That misses the zone. And a count even 1-1.
Here you go. Let it fly right here.
And now the lefty
Ball. 2-1.
And a strike in there.
Hey, let it fly right here.
And now it's filled up.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And he makes the catch on the track just this moment. And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Blue Jays. 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 8 on base.
Never get a raise. I want to eat ya.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
Catching up because they're winning. No.
And now, your 2000
First pitch coming your way next.
Tampa Bay Rays.
Nothing too much of it.
Just about ready to roll here. And today's starting pitcher, Shane McClanahan. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Pretty boy.
Thomas Pretty Boy stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Hey, he hangs it, you bang it, kid. Here you go.
Next offering is downstairs.
Oh, yeah, I'll bang it. Real good.
The wind of the pitch. And there's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The wind of the pitch. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game.
Hey,
Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. Caught looking his first time up. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid.
Well, he settles under it in left. Back now in Tampa Bay. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And the batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy. And a foul ball.
Well, these Blue Jays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Next offering misses. And the count is even 2-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez settles underneath it. Makes the grab. 1 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync.
So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, come on now. One time. Right here.
That one missed. The 1-1. And that's through there for a strike. Here's a 1-2.
2-2.
Lopez, the runner at first with 2 gone.
That's time.
Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time.
Hey, wait for a good one and drive and I'll pick one out.
Right-handed reliever. That one just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2 now. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Ball and a strike. Hard hit, right side. Manzardo steps on the bag. That ends the inning. And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay.
This afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays. 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base.
Good, keep on winning.
So just about set now. And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Drew Rasmussen. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
And now the center fielder, Josh Lowe.
The center fielder.
And a pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike 2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2.
1-2.
And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
One down, base is empty. Called strike right there.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And that one hit to first. 2 up, 2 down.
It's an out.
Here's Wander Franco. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
The wide to kick the pitch. In the dirt. Kirk throws to first in time. That's the inning. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Bottom of the second, and here is Randy Arozarena. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Fouled off. He was late. And the righty deals. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's one down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real
strike.
uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a pitch. Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. In the air, center field.
Line.
Reynolds makes the grab for the second out.
Batting 6. The second
Lau at
baseman,
the plate, batting 4 for 6 in the series. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been in many games as a fan.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's down and away. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Down in order, go the Rays. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the veteran third baseman, Alex Bregman.
That was bad. You do not do that. Okay? You do not do that. They're little. You gotta wait till they're bigger. And then they'll play with you, I promise. Okay?
No ball.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Bregman, who had a great career at LSU. He was the second overall pick in 2015. He wears that number on his back, number 2. And Singy, he was a big Derek Jeter fan growing up. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, Boog, a lot of guys would love to be taken in the first round and second overall, but Alex Bregman seems to have carried that as a chip on his shoulder over the years, not being the number 1 pick.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied.
What I love about this swing is he stayed tall.
He's safe.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and
Hey, that pitch before was a strikeout, and he didn't call it, so then I get mad. You need to get down. You don't stay up here. Today is Saturday. Leafs go, Leafs go. Go, Leafs go. Hey, 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 hey. You know, Blue Jays. That's why I play. Well, this is just the warm-up. Pitch away. strike. No. Strike. Thank you. Have fun with that one. Oh, fudge. No, I want a silver, not a damn bronze. What is it, cat? I thought how cats were all out. Oh, yeah. What the hell is that noise? Oh, that's nice. Still got 5 more up there. It doesn't matter if I lose one. Still, this is good living stream, man. I'm telling you, I got lots of live stream. This is good for my channel.
The team is pressed to step up their focus defensively.
This is really good for my channel. This helps out a lot.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros and the Toronto Blue Jays. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, 2 arms on the mound in this one that have logged a lot of innings in their careers. Should give us a fun matchup.
You know, the thing about guys like this is that they know how to compete. Even when they don't have their best stuff coming out of the bullpen into the ball game, pregame, they know how to go out there and battle and get outs, even when they don't have the best feel. So I think that's what we're going to see today. Hopefully they do have their best stuff, but if they don't, look for that type of competitive edge.
And we'll be back. Pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Jose Barrios.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy.
The center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
In there for strike one.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Righty delivers. That one off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike.
See it, drive it. Let's go, kid.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Tosses to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pretty Boy moving under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now for the Jays, Thomas Pretty Boy. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And the pitch. Just missed.
Inside.
It's a good take.
Drilled to center. That's way back. And you can't forget it. Home run. That'll fire up the dugout. His 12th of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around.
Here's the Astros leadoff man, Nick Gordon.
Designated hitter, Nick Gordon.
Kicks and deals. There's a swing and a drive. Pretty Boy going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered in this game.
Pretty Boy.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Smoked on the ground a second. Over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. Drilled to the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. This place is absolutely loving it. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 3-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. for a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And now Thomas Pretty Boy.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
See it, drive it right here. Come on, Biggie.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if these guys are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And
Runner on the go. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Home run number 5 on the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
they can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside. That was pretty close one until that huge 7th inning really turned things around. The bats just caught on fire, and it seemed like nobody could make it out. Put a lot of runs up, and that propelled them to the win.
10-zip your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Fans, our final line for tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 10 runs on 16 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base.
Yeah, you see that up there.
For the
3 for 5,
no
2 home
5
runs.
hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 11 minutes.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Houston Astros and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. And the starter for Toronto, Robbie Ray. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
He's been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Thomas Pretty Boy now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And it's even up. Chris Framber Valdez has turned into one of the best pitchers in all of baseball. He's got that power sinker and the power cologne.
And the power curveball as well. Just a joy to watch him pitch. It seems like he's been around a long time. Kind of an old soul, Boog.
And another ball.
Yeah, just goes about his business. Gets a lot of ground balls when they put it in play. And just loves being out there. And as for the cologne, makes him pitch better, he believes. I always thought cologne made me smell better.
Alvarez settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything.
Man at first with 1 gone. Thomas Pretty Boy next up for the Blue Jays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Let's go.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is down low. 2-0.
Come on, big dog, get your pitch.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Tied up here in the early going.
See it? Drive it. Let's go, kid.
This one popped up. Pasquantino sizes this one up. He makes the grab. Out number 2. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
In the air out to center. Espinal makes the grab. One up, one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but wind just absolutely killed it.
The pitch. Nice grab. The throw. And very nicely done for the out.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't.
Back now in Toronto. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Dalton Guthrie. Pearson back to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pretty boy sizing this one up. Flashes the leather on the running catch. So 2 down. Yordan Alvarez up next for the Astros.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
This one high in the air to left center. Varsho puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 3 go the Astros. Score holds at 4-3. Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, Thomas Prettyboy. First offering misses the mark. Junis, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a four-seamer. And it's 1-1. The Astros have some action in their pen. Brandon Belak getting ready to go. Matsui getting cranked up as well. That one inside. And a count 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Ripped on a line. Alvarez puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one away.
Really?
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. One down. Vinny Pasquantino up next for the Astros. 4th right now on the American League home run leaderboard. In the air to left center. Dives. Can't get it. It's a base hit. Here's a speed threat. Thomas Prettyboy with 3 hits so far in the series, and he's knocked in 3 runs as well. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Come on, man.
Ramirez over at first with 1 away.
Hey, let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
That's ball.
And now 2-1. Righty to the plate. Good eye right there. 3-1 now. Left field, way back there. And it hits the top of the wall. With a relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
One away, runners at second and third. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bases loaded with 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Jose Miranda. And a payoff pitch. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 runs in. The second run scores. It's 2-zip.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but
2 outs. Runner on first. Thomas Prettyboy next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. That one misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The pitch misses outside, and that's ball 3.
Yeah, come on now, big guy.
At the belt and fires. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning.
Nice.
Man at first. Thomas Prettyboy next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2.
Hey, if it's high, let it fly.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
And he deals. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
There's a strike.
See it drive it. Let's go, kid.
2-2 now. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. His 14th of the year. It's 7-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Thomas Prettyboy next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away. Welcome back. Top of inning number 7. And stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick. High fly ball out to center field. Pretty boy under it. And it's caught for the out. Next to hit, Harry Ford. The pitch. That's out to center field. Pretty boy under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. So up next for Toronto, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And a good eye there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
One down, base is empty. And that's outside.
Come on, big guy. Come on, buddy.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Whit takes over. Pretty boy back in on a dive.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
Runner on the go. Next pitch is popped up. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Throw behind the runner. They've got. Man at first. Yordan Alvarez. The next to hit. The pitch. That's towards center. Pretty boy. Drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. And our final here today, 8-4 for Chris Singleton.
Honey? Yeah. Because you opened the door. See, honey? Honey, look. You see this? This whole time. It's going to give me... You understand? You understand how much time it's going to give me? Because I keep on having 5. It shows 4, but it shows 5 sometimes.
Mine went off.
What? Which one?
YouTube. Did you turn it
No.
off?
No, it didn't turn on.
Oh. Because in there it's turned off.
Then put it back on, please.
I will. I just woke up and noticed it was off, so I thought maybe you came in and turned it off.
No, I didn't. It should be turned on. It automatically does that. Honey, you put that on there for me, please?
No.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. It turned off. So I thought you turned it off. Where's Cindy? Where's Cindy?
Honey, what about you put the food in there, honey? Then put the food in there and fill it up. Shannon! Okay. You can put the food in there. You have that handy? It's not the big one, it's the small. I can put it in there. Right.
You work first, go.
And it's Whiskas, honey.
Why did you get the right kind?
Because there's no more left. The other kind, so you gotta get this.
It was really good.
Yeah.
Wow.
It would have been like 17. No, it would have been like.
You have to wait for some though.
No, it would have been 14.
Fill them still coming?
Just fill up the boat now because they need them now.
Okay.
This big
sure you push all this forward.
Yeah.
Then you put the new stuff on top.
Okay. What's taking my mom so long?
She came already. She went out, remember?
And then she should be back by now.
No. She's going to be out. She's going to be out all day now.
She better not go to bingo.
Probably.
She should give me some money, like, hello.
Her money, yours doesn't come in till Tuesday.
Get off the food.
Honey.
What?
Shower or bath?
Huh?
Shower or bath?
Yeah, I'll have that later.
Honey.
What?
You say that for 3 days straight.
I can't hear you.
3 days straight now.
What did you say?
Ooh, the 3 days straight now, he said. Yeah.
I'm having one tonight. Yeah, I'm having one tonight. I think this is my second one.
I thought you were done Sunday. Like, I wanted to do something with my mom today.
I sent her something. There's all kinds of questions going on about the house. And she never writes down. There's a Halloween, trick-or-treating thing, Christmas crafts, there's all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
And I told her and she never writes down. She never marks the squares, and there's all kinds of
Oh, don't freak you in my way. That's why I always step on you, you dumb fuck.
No, I am happy tonight. My hour.
I got this sofa now.
No, this one here, this way. No,
Yep.
this one's still not.
Yeah.
It's here. Wait till she go like this. This is how you do it. Okay. Now.
Tonight?
You can do that tonight.
Oh.
Tonight you can fill that one up. Now you fill this one up because. There you go. Fill that one up.
You're such a good boy.
Can you just wait a minute?
Wait.
Until...
No. Just let him.
Okay.
Let him eat.
Yep, I know.
There's some new stuff he wants to try out. He's gonna go more of that.
And it's winter. It's really oh God.
Other boy, get that gun.
You got a memorized.
Yeah.
Baseball all week.
I do.
Guess who's coming tomorrow?
I know, my boyfriend. And I won't flippin' be here.
I know. Why don't you just stay home? Stay here? Why do you have to go out?
I don't have to go to church.
You don't have to go to church. You stay here. Yeah, he can be here and you can watch movies all day.
I know, but is she...
No. You have your own choice. You're 25, not freaking 12.
Yes, I'm gonna come see you.
No, I was moving you.
Oh.
That's why they were doing that.
Can you...
Ask Auntie if you're allowed to be around the kids right now.
They you're gonna be here to eat this some ramen maybe?
Oh, there you go, guys.
I shouldn't
one you got me this time? Okay, no more now. Down. I gave you enough. Go. You're just like Luna. Go. Oh. You mind? Oh, you want mommy? I mean, you want... Okay. Oh, stupid. Wants it to get bigger. Oh crap. Oh, you put that in the garbage. I've been eating out of that.
Oh.
Your mother won't come home. She's probably going to bingo.
No, but she said she'd save her money for Monday, so she'd pay today and mail July. So she didn't pay for the month following.
Then why does she have the two phones then?
She only paid for the month.
I know, but like,
I don't understand why she has two phones.
like I wanted that iPhone 7.
I don't understand why she has two phones.
I should ask her, but is she visiting right
You're
now?
good now, eh? Good.
Do some crossword.